Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wollfyh, and this is Elden Ring. So, this might just be the biggest project I've ever done during a live stream on Twitch and as a real life on YouTube, but I had to make up my mind on how to actually bring it to you. Since this is an open world game that has a lot of story and parts that necessarily have to go together, I have decided to upload the videos as restreams, so to say. So as they were streamed on Twitch, that means the videos will be a lot bigger than you're used to, but otherwise it wouldn't just feel natural, and we get to avoid the hey, this is episode 900 problem. So yeah, I hope you will enjoy it as much as I do. Elden Ring seems to be incredible. It could just be the best game ever made, we will see about that. So yeah, enjoy seeing the Goatfyh claim the Elden throne. Here he is. And how else could it possibly be named other than the Goatfyh? Yeah. The Goatfyh is going to enter Lands Between, and the Goatfyh is going to slay every single one of them. So, I'm playing on PS4 in case you wondered. If you want to join me for a boss fight, for PvP, for whatever, just let me know. There is crossplay between PS4 and PS5, sadly not PC yet, or never, we will see. But yeah, let me know. I'm actually up for doing some co-op or PvP stuff, because, I mean, it's the Goatfyh, yeah? It's not Wollfyh, it's the Goatfyh, so it's all of us in this character, and I mean, it was your choice what to play as well, so this is, yeah, this is how it's going to be. I have made up my mind choosing the hero starting class. By the way, I'll be back on camera in a second, just want to show you what's going on here. Yeah, so that is how the Goatfyh looks like. Yeah, we're gonna start with the hero because for the tanky slow builds we need a lot of vigor and endurance, I guess. So 14 and 12 is good, and strength on 16 is great as well. I'm looking for a specific weapon that we can get relatively early on, and that needs 26 strength. So yeah, ways to go. But yeah, that looks good to me as a starting class. And we're gonna pick the golden seed, in case you wondered. You can pick one item to start your playthrough with, and yeah, you have many possibilities. You can get a medallion that gives you a little bit more health permanently. You can get a rune to gain some souls, so to say, some in-game currency early on. Some NPC helpers, some yeah, some sort of key. Yeah, just like several things that are all interesting or meant for a different approach. I will pick the golden seed because it is the easy way to start the game, basically. You get one more flask in the beginning to heal yourself, so that is going to happen for us. Yeah, so the Goatfyh. Alright, one thing I couldn't test earlier was the voice. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds like the Goatfyh. Alright. Oh boy. You guys ready? This will be a long run, so remember this moment. This is the beginning of your new Elden Lord, the Goatfyh. Here we go.
fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh boy. If that is not a special intro, then I don't know what. Hey. All right. So, welcome to our playthrough of Elden Ring. Holy shit, that intro is like so cool. I love how they made something completely new, completely unique, I know, but it still feels what you would expect, you know, from a Souls game. An undead who rises yet again. Ah, so cool. So, we are Tarnished, and we are sort of a rising faction And yeah, some of these guys, the names, we might hear them again anytime soon. So yeah, try to remember them. It was funny. Every time I'm like watching this intro, I do see or like hear or notice something new. It's crazy. But yeah, that is most likely the thing for the whole game. Yeah. Okay, so before we start though, as you can see in the top right corner, I have prepared an Elden Ring death counter. Yeah. So yeah, all of our deaths will be counted there, intended or not. Doesn't matter. We'll keep keeping track of them. And the 99 was just there. Okay, that wasn't loud at all. Holy shit. It was just there for testing reasons. So of course we start at 0. And yeah, the goat is screaming because that tells me not to do it again. Yeah. So if that makes sense. All right. So yeah, during cutscenes, by the way, I will vanish and yeah. But yeah, it's how you know it. All right. So we are here in some sort of chapel. A tarnished Weisenfinger.
I like trains.
Reki, hello, hello. How are you doing? And Bubbers, shame on me, I haven't asked. How are you doing? And how you guys doing on this journey? I'll just hold me a little bit. Okay. First time I'm using the in-ears, Bluetooth in-ears for the stream. Chapel of Anticipation. Yeah, that's worthy. You good? Nice to hear, man. I'm good too. I'm like super excited that we start Elden Ring now together. Couldn't be more excited, to be honest. Oh God. Okay. I should probably be more attentive. That could have easily been number 1. I mean death number 1, but yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So, I will not like read out every single item that we find, otherwise it's gonna be like more like a reading session than anything else. But like the most important items, or whenever I find something new, I will read them. And the tarnished Weisenfinger, I'll read out to you once we find something else. You will see. You will see. But first of all, we have this giant tree over there, and some sort of graveyard. And we found a friend. Yo, okay. Okay. Wow. We took so much damage through the shield. Oh, painful.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Well, dead and yet alive. Alright. So, we found the Flask of Crimson Tears and the Flask of Cerulean Tears. And we met someone new. But, we're going to talk about that later. So... Alright, a sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP. Alright. The one washed up on the graveside was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. Alright, the blue one is basically the same. The red one replenishes health, the blue one replenishes magic, so to say. Alright. And now we go for the tarnished wizened finger. Used to write messages. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing other players to read them. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. So, all the Souls veterans will say, yeah, okay, the soapstone. Grave tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. I mean, if a ghost tells us to do it, we will do it. Alright. I hope you don't mind me skipping these tutorial texts. Yeah, basically the game is explained, like... Oops, nope, we don't have that yet. Yeah, the game is explained here a little bit. All the helpful tutorial tips and hints on how to play. So, what I have just done is activate the golden seed, our gift that we took right at the start of the game. And, that gave us another flask. So now we have 5. Here we find some fruits, so there is crafting in this game. And yeah, you can find a lot of material during the open world. And craft on the fly, which is pretty cool. I've not used that much yet, to be fair. But we will most likely try it a little bit more during this run. Alright, so. The beginning is, yeah, a very, very relaxed start. But it's meant for completely new players, so that's totally fine. To be honest, it was very helpful when I started Elden Ring. So yeah, there are things like stance breaking, guard reflections, like a reposting attack, so to say. There are a lot of things in this game. So basically, oh, by the way, we do have the more or less intended death against the grafted sign, so we are at 1. Didn't want to forget that. So, yeah, basically the game is like a best of all the Souls games so far, which is lovely. Alright, here we have our first boss. And yeah, he's gone. Well, it's just, I don't know, some sort of tutorial boss. It's like one normal enemy that you learn to guard counter with. So whenever you shield an attack, you can try a retaliation attack. And that is just what you witnessed. It's pretty good and useful in this game. And we found something new this year. Yeah. Alright. Cool. That was the tutorial part. And after this door, I want to say the real fun begins. It really does. I have no clue what just died, but interesting. Yeah. Okay, so here we have a fog wall that we can lift by using an item that we don't have yet. So we will just ignore this. But if you have played or do play Elden Ring, do remember this. Do remember it. For much later, but don't forget it. It's super good and useful. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So we have found another item. The Finger Severer. This phantom blade severs the link formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. So whenever we get summoned by other tarnished, other players, we can, yeah, basically come back to our world. So that's, and here, we arrive in the real deal. The real open world. That is soon to be ours, right? At least that is what we're going for. So, welcome to Limgrave, guys. Welcome to Limgrave. by the way. These sites of grace are bonfires. In case you're familiar with the mechanic. So here we can rest, we can reset the world, level up, and all that. You're gonna first try the horsey. Oh, the horsey is a pain in the ass to fight. I mean, Bubs is obviously talking about that guy down there. It's a pain in the ass without your own. But yeah, let's talk about that once we get there. I mean, we can try. I can show you what Limgrave has to offer.
Oh, yes.
Let's talk to this guy first.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, that sounds great.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay. So this shining ray we see on top here, above our head, so to say, is a hint where we should go, so to say.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Whenever I'm talking to him, and like after seeing the intro, voice acting in this game so good. Damn. It's really, really, really atmospheric.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should think. If you seek the Elden Ring.
So, we have talked fully to Vare, the first NPC we meet. Alright. And he tells us basically to go to that castle up there. Yeah. That over there is our goal. However, it will take some time until we are there. Trust me on this. Alright. Summoning pools. Here we can use specific items to summon other players. Alright. Although I know this will kill me. Oh wait, can we actually level up already? Oh no, don't think so. Nope. Maidenless as we are. So that guy, yeah. Prepare for the goad. It is incoming. We don't even have 100% shield this wall. He's already investigating like, yeah, really? Really? You really mean it? Actually not yet, but... Oh boy. Oh man, he really wants me. See that? Too early. Oh, damn it. So yeah, I've proven the point though. You can do him like early on, but it's tough. Holy shit. Yikes. Wasn't so bad though. It wasn't so bad. I should probably have healed, but yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Like, with it, not with a 100% shield and an unupgraded weapon and all that. Oof. It wasn't so bad though. It took down like a third, I think. So we will come back for him later. Trust me on this, because his weapon is one of the best I have seen in the game. It's part of the game, I'm sorry. You have to slay animals to get crafting materials. Yeah. Trust me, I don't want to do it, but it's part of the game. Yeah, the golden horsey boy. Oh man. Wasn't so bad though, my attempt. I'm actually okay with that. Alright, so we can fast travel between Lost Graces, which is a brilliant thing in this game. And yeah, we do have someone sitting here.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
All right.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Nah.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Guys, I do apologize, but sometimes my head is just broken, you know? When he said crafting kit, I was literally imagining like a little boy that does the crafting for you. It's like, the kit costs a little bit, but it's pretty much worth it. And like, yeah, okay, oh boy, how do I get that picture out of my head? Yeah, possibly not gonna happen. But yeah, with the starting money we got, the runes, we will buy exactly that crafting kit. That will let us craft some very, very basic stuff. And also, we'll get a torch for dungeons and dark places, because in this game they actually made good work. They did a great job on dungeons and like darkness. By the way, there's like a full day cycle, day and night cycle. So yeah, that is really important to see in the dark. Oh, wonder.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
But yeah, in this game it's very good. Like it's what they wanted to do in Dark Souls 2. And finally in this game they have done it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. And here we can smith weapons. So we can upgrade our weapons, our gear with specific stones. So yeah, nothing right now though, because we don't have enough. But yeah, that is also something for later. I will refer to this so much. That's something for later. That's something for later. That's something for later. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Okay, so this is not the first character I'm playing, you know it. So I do have a certain way to start the game. Like where to go, what to do in the beginning. So we will do just that. And by the way, if you have any questions, just let me know. I mean, I'm like far from knowing much about the game, but yeah. If you have any questions and I'm able to answer them, I will gladly do that. So, by the way, we're finding a lot of stuff here. I'm just basically it's well, most of these things are crafting items, and we will check out the crafting menu later. Wow. You really did survive that second hit. Oh man. Okay. By the way, I'm hoping for one of these guys to drop basically anything. So like all the well, most of the enemies can drop items, if not all of them. And it's not like in shame. Not like in other Souls games where that's rarely useful early on. In this game, actually, if these guys drop their armor or weapon, that's a good start, to be honest. Especially the armor is pretty good. So yeah, we found a dungeon here. I will not go in there just yet, though. Oh yeah, I didn't sit down. Well, if you don't sit down, it won't get reset, so the guys don't just stand up again. And yeah, I'm sorry to kill these poor creatures. It's just for the crafting, though. I'm sorry. But you're most likely used to roadkills on this channel. I mean, just saying Subnautica. You know. Nope. Oh. We found an armor. The Aristocrat Garb. High quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital, terribly faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. And yeah, it looks fantastic, I want to say. Absolutely fantastic. I told you. We have to do it. Alright, another dungeon. However, another one we will come back to later on. This guy annoyed me so much, I just needed to punch him to death. Just so you know. There is a mechanic in this game, in the open world at least, that gives you back one flask of healing and even magic when you kill a group of enemies, and that was just what you saw. It's like this red glow that gives you another health potion back. That is a very, very smart way, if you ask me. A very smart way to deal with the open world not gonna sit down on every single Lost Grace thing. It's very smart. I would really like the armor, to be honest. These glowing skulls. I really didn't know what to do with them. And then I found out that if you smack them, yikes. If you smack them, they drop you something. They drop a small rune that gives you 200 runes, so not too shabby to get these on the go. Alright. And here we got some ruins that we will invade in a second. Before we do that though, we will go to that lost grace over there. Yeah, safety reasons. And we do see another horsey guy over there.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
So, we have met before. Basically, this was the young, lovely lady that was on that horsey. Possibly, well, yeah, it's vague. Maybe she revived us down there. Maybe we were revived on our own. Maybe she gave us the flasks. We don't know that yet. However, she was there, and she sees something in us, something important. And she will actually offer to be our maiden and help us become stronger. In return, she wants to come with us. So I'd say that's a very fair deal, isn't it?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
The Elden Ring. We found it. Nah, not quite. The spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Alright. Torrent, the spectral steed, has chosen us. So, time to meet Torrent in a few seconds. First of all, though, we are able to level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
And here we have the typical leveling up screen. And you guys chose the tanky slow build, so that's what we're going to do. Vigor and endurance will be our main attributes. Yeah. Vigor gives us health, as you can see in the middle top, HP. And endurance will give us stamina and max equip load, so we can wear heavier attire. We can swing heavier weapons. And we can possibly still roll with our attire. So yeah, these are the two main things. And secondly, we will focus on strength, which is just increasing our damage and the size of the weapons we can wield. And a little bit dexterity, which is, so to say, the finesse to wield certain weapons. We will not go too much into dex. We'll need a few points in here, I guess, because all weapons basically need both attributes, even the big clunky ones. But yeah, we're gonna cross that bridge once we get there. So for now, actually, HP is a huge important resource. So we will go into vigor for just now, possibly until 20. I think it's it's useful. Let's go. All right, now we have over 500 HP already. That's good. Okay. So, Melina, thank you very much. Our very own maiden. All right. That effect is super cool. She just vanishes. She's just gone. But what makes me wonder is if she can just vanish and like appear anywhere she wants, why do we have to take her with us to the Earth Tree? She could just teleport there, no? But yeah, we'll figure that out later on. First of all, it's time to meet our new friend. I would easily say the most useful new addition that came with Elden Ring to the Souls series. Torrent, a little horsey, is super helpful, super cool, and will make our life so much better. So much better. Yeah, so that's Torrent. It is also a little goaty because of the horns, which is good because we're the Goatfyh. And yeah, it's fitting. So yeah, welcome Torrent. By the way, you can absolutely feel free to do your best jokes with the name. Don't try the too obvious ones though with BitTorrent or uTorrent, but feel free to be creative. Yeah? Okay. So, with Torrent, we will try to invade this sort of fortress, ruins. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, these are ruins. You only wish you could get him a hat. That would be cool. That would be super cool. And yeah, as you can see, we can do horse riding fights. Comes with a risk though, because they can get us off the horsey, and then we yeah, have a huge retaliation time, recovery time, and basically we're screwed. Alright, here we find a flail. Cool weapon, unique moveset. I've not played it yet though. It's more of a dex weapon, I think. It's pretty cool. However, not a strength weapon, and not a big one, so that's a nope for us. Have we had any bugs in the game? To be fair, I had one stuck enemy once, I think. Besides that though, whoops, I got no weapon. Besides that, nope, don't really think so. Which is crazy. I mean, just imagine for a second that this game would have been created by Bethesda. Oh boy, oh boy. Did he really say that? Yeah, he did. Would be a pain because it would be full of bugs. And I really think for an open world like this, they did a really awesome job. Alright. Here, by the way, in this treasure chest is a true piece of treasure, the Lord's Soul and Greatsword. That will be 10 decks. Okay, we need one level to be able to wield that sword. And it's a very good one. It's a very good one for the beginning. But I gotta say, ooh, we found a smithing stone. That's good. So we can upgrade one weapon now. The battle axe right now is pretty good. I'm a little bit impressed. I would love for that guy to drop his sword, please. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. That is the armor I was hoping for. Alright, and we have found a map. So, that is the part we can see just yet. And oh boy, you have no clue how big this whole thing is. It's crazy, and I love it. Okay. We need like 500 more runes to be able to wield that sword. I'm not sure though if we should play it. I mean, the battle axe makes me kind of happy right now. Oh, jeez. Oh jeez, I hate these. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're kind of cool, but they're really shit to fight. And that is bad news. And that guy is, yeah, of course. Okay, that's cool, that's one. No worries, no worries. Okay, worries. Very much. Got in. I mean, we are absolutely soaking wet in blood. Ah, I love it. All right. That was not how I wanted to do it. Oh! We were fully covered in blood, and the rain washed it all off. That's so cool. I never noticed that detail. That's a really cool detail. All right, and we will just kill that guy over there, so we will get back one flask that we will desperately need. Okay. Nice. For like half your playthrough, every enemy turned invisible while you were fighting. Okay. That sounds interesting, I want to say. Alright, let's use the sneaking in the game. I just heard him. I was like, yeah, he's coming, right? However. Whoa! Hello, sir. Oh, shit! Yeah, knew it. Wollfyh Meg Wolfenstein has joined the arena. Makes the game a little bit more challenging. Yeah. I mean, otherwise it would be a little bit too easy, you know? If you could see all the enemies, you wouldn't know what they do. That's not part of the experience. Maybe it's time. Ah, that's great. I love how we are actually wearing no pants. That's great. There's one enemy left, and it's the one that can drop cool stuff. But it's also the most... Well, it's the toughest guy here. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, and a Whetstone Knife. So, in this game, all weapons, like most normal weapons, all normal weapons, do have pretty bad scaling. But the one thing that's new in this game is you can change them by using ashes. So with that, you can almost get all the weapons the way you want them to be. So like whenever you see a weapon that you would like to be on strength focus, you can do that. On dex focus, you can do that. Quality build, magic, whatever. It is really, really cool because that way you're super free in the way you can play the game. It's very, very cool. All right, we killed all the guys. We wrapped all the things here, and we certainly have earned our 1 point in dexterity to wield that new sword. Yeah. Oop. Oh, we can talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
We can still see them, and I'm like a little bit worried about how we're sitting here pose-wise. I mean, Melina can almost see... I want to say too much, but I mean, yeah.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Upon the cliff in a demigod,
Okay.
if the rays of grace, then the
Sorry.
as an ally by I pray that you to face the...
She's just repeating that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, let's check out that new sword. That we have heavy load now, okay. Heavy load means fat roll, in case you wondered. So that is the sword. It reminds me a lot of the Claymore of the Dark Souls series, and that is a good thing, because the Claymore was always a very, very good weapon. So yeah, as you can see, it's slow, but it hits pretty well. Let's have a look at how much damage it does by now. Okay, it's 154 out of the box, so that's like 15 more than the axe. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's give it a test drive, shall we? Instantly dead this time. That's good. All right. In hopes. In hopes, yeah. In hope for more items from these guys. I will just do a few more of these. And I would love to get the set of the commander. Because it's pretty big. And it looks gorgeous. We will see. We will see. You can point me in the direction of a colossal weapon. You can get pretty early if you like. The thing is, we can get big stuff early on. The only problem is we can't use it. You know? Yeah. So it would be cool to have it already, but we could also wait. But I might come back. Might come back to it. Ah, and he didn't drop a thing. Sure you can. You mean we can wield it right from the start? Okay. Where to go? Yikes. Just not very well. Yeah, okay. But I mean, without any negative effects, like no minus stats, if you know what I mean. Ah man, I would love to get the shield. That would be insane. Actually, that's worth farming a little bit here. That shield he's using right there. It's one of the best ones you can get. This giant tower shield here is definitely not. It's not even a 100% physical. Which is a shame. That's 200 easy money. Have we forgotten one? Oh! Yeah. No joke. We forgot that guy. Wow. That was a little bit embarrassing. He just smacked the shield and instantly slipped. Oh boy. Poor guy. Poor guy. That was not his day. Clearly not. Alright. We can level up 1 or 2 times. Oops. 2 times. Alright, vigor. Let's go. We need HP. And endurance. Both. See, this weapon makes it so much more easy to go through here. just kind of found these guys. Oh, another smithing stone. Might actually be worth upgrading our weapon or getting the one I'm looking for earlier and upgrade that. It's probably more... Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Oh, you did it! Ah! Okay. That's a problem. If he like, uses his trumpet, we got all of the guys coming. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that was even better. You know what? Oh, shit! Woohoo! Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you can attack 5 million times and don't have stamina. I got it. I got it already. Holy shit, he's like not stopping. Okay, now we can dance, dude. Yeah, let's dance. Here. Let's dance again. Final step. Woo. Drop it, drop it. Oh. Pity. I mean, this is... If I can handle it, this is much faster. Because all the guys are coming to me, but... Yeah! Another smithing stone, cool. Mergit. That's good, we can sell it. Okay. Which guy's still alive? Oh, he didn't hear it. It's like everyone showed up at the party. This guy... Oh no, he didn't get it. Ah, okay, that was all. Once you get the Flask back, you know. I would really like that shield. That is what I desperately want. Yeah. And I mean, we're getting some levels here. It's not that bad, to be honest. You have raised chaos. Uh-oh. How many people do you need for an official mob? Oh, he shielded that. Oh, that's bad. Need a bit of shield, in case I didn't mention it yet. Okay, though, it's okay. We're gonna do it. Ooh. Finally. Okay. We didn't get all of them though. He's waiting like, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That was pretty bad. Oh, come on. Yikes. That guy back there is the problem. Thank you. Okay. Now we can take out this guy. Or not. Nah, that wasn't close at all. Drop it! Ah. I want his helmet. Okay. Anyone still alive? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's try it again. Okay. Let's do one more full run and see. And if we don't get it, we will do a dungeon or two. Helmet again. Drop your shield, please. Dear sir or madam. Ah. Damn it. I want that shield so bad. It would really make our life much more easier. Like, much. Okay, I didn't plan that this guy's still alive. Okay, you got the same shield. I want it. Give it to me. Nice and easy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's a pity. mean, we're finding smithing stones, that's good. I would really like that shield though. Yeah, it's part of the game though. To farm enemies. Oh yeah, give me your helmet, baby. What is that drop rate? I know what it is. A shame. Okay, after 20 missed hits, we finally managed to hit it. Okay. Yeah, shame we didn't get it. So we will do a dungeon. Because I know it's not the most exciting to just see, just watch farming the whole time. So let's do something in between. Let's do the Grove Side Cave. Here we go. But yeah, that bronze shield that these soldiers have, the smaller one, is so good. Has a lot of poise, stability. That means you don't get staggered easily. And yeah. That means you can take more hits. And absorb all physical damage, actually. Yeah, come up here. This is, by the way, for me, the Cave of Hate, because I have to slay little wolf puppies, and I don't want to do it, but I have to. That's why I'm making it quick, though. I don't want them to suffer, you know. Dog. And since this is a very, very small dungeon, it is officially boss time. It's the third boss we see, by the way. If we count that giant guy sitting on his horsey killing us, like, easily. Beastmen of Farum Azula. That's a nice backstabby. He does that dance. Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah. 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 It wasn't so hard. He's literally the first guy. He drops a Flame Drake talisman. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Yeah, it guides us. It guards us against fire damage. Yeah. That's it. That's what it does. So, yeah. Don't know though if we will encounter any fire damage any soon. I mean, there are these small guys just hold a torch into you. Basically, that's it. Despite that, not yet at least. Not yet. Okie doke. Let's level up. Okay, we got 20 vigor already, so let's get one endurance here. We can talk to Melina again.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erdtree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
So she can act as a maiden, but she is no maiden. She can give no guidance. Okay. Well, but we got the guidance from the Lost Grace, so far, so it should be fine. By the way, the Lost Grace there looks so familiar to humanity. So cool. All these little things. Off she goes. All right. On the way back to the church. We can kill these guys in hope. That they might. Drop the shield. Oh boy. I admitted that was a little bit pathetic. Just like too short. Okie dokie. Two more guys, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. No. Why? Game's teasing me. I would really love to get rid of that fat roll, by the way, so endurance is a good option right now.
Weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yeah, I think so. So... we do have these cookbooks here that will enable us to craft more. However, they're pretty expensive, so we're not going to buy them right now. We will buy these two ones here. They're like hints, you will see in a second.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Okay, so he is not tarnished.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yes, that is what I'm hearing out of that. Yeah, why not? We will most likely play this weapon a little bit in the beginning. So... oh, we only lack runes. We got smithing stones to upgrade it once more.
What is it?
Then let us sell... wait, we do have a few... ah. A few of these here to spare. So why not sell these, right? I think we need like 600 something, so
Goodbye.
that will be enough. Yes. Cool. So we did 154. How much do we do now? 173. Yummy. Foop. Oh yeah. Oh, I will love the big chunky weapons. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is a very, very cool style to play the game, to be honest. I don't know. Like, the fast and sneaky ones are cool too, but I don't know. It just feels so good if you just hit a button and there's like a literal explosion going on in the boss's health bar. That is what I like. That is what I love. So yeah. All right. I think it's time to show you another function of the game. Right now it's day, and since the game has a full day and night cycle, which is pretty amazing, we will just wait until it's night and night again, and okay, that's strange. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for something to happen, but it doesn't happen. That's interesting. Let's try again. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let's fast travel. 1 meter. Let's see. Maybe the area needs to be loaded again.
This
or
way,
something.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yes, you may. That's why I was here. Like, that's what I was trying to do the whole time. Hello, young lovely lady. Who are you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah. Okay, the witch Renna. She is like at least 2 arms. Interesting. She looks pretty cool. Renna. We have seen her in the intro, by the way. She is... she's either one of the demigods or she is one of the Tarnished. Famous Tarnished. I'm not sure right now. But yeah, definitely an important character. And she knows of our spectral steed. She knows of Torrent, which is interesting.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Torrent's former master, okay.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Yeah. So with that, we can... Basically, this is the Pokemon part of Elden Ring, which is so awesome. We get to summon ghosts, so to say, ashes of... Yeah, these are basically memories of warriors, creatures, and all that. That we can summon to fight on our side. Which is absolutely amazing. And there are so many to collect. So this is the Pokemon part of the game, and I truly love it. Renna's your queen, Bubbas. Yeah, I can see why. She's super cool.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
And she's gone. Well, the thing is, everyone's saying the Tarnished obeying the 2 fingers. But everyone's hinting at, you know, stopping to obey them. I really wonder what this is about. But we will find out about that. First of all, let me quickly put them the wolves, I mean, on the quick menu, because I will show you in a second what it is about. Renna actually gave us ashes of 3 wolves, and we can summon them to help us in a fight. So I think we should probably try that guy again until we will finally beat him, right? So I think it's time for a horsey fight, and I think it's time to use the wolves. However, I'm not sure that they will last long against that guy. But I mean, it's super cool that we're just able to summon ghost wolves, yeah? Yikes! Oh boy. The fat roll is killing me here. Oh, what? That didn't connect? Yeah, shit. Oh, what? That's still got one. There we fucking go. I mean, all we got now was the little wolves helping in the beginning, a better sword on +2, and our horsey. That's all it took. Whew! It was still a clutch fight though, but we got it. Golden Halberd. One of the... it's such a good weapon. It's such a good weapon. We can't wield it yet. Nor will we anytime soon. But I gotta show you. Look at this beauty. Not only does it look cool, it also hits like a truck. So this is one of the weapons that I mean. But I'm talking about big and bad. Yeah. However, it needs 30 strength and 12 faith. And 40 dex. We don't have any of that. Any of these stats. So, not something for right now. So yeah. And these sheep in here. They don't sound like sheep to me, but what do I know, huh? Ooh. He actually gave some soul, some runes. Cool, cool. Yeah.
Wait, well, you're back.
Let's quickly sell to this.
Goodbye.
We should be able to upgrade one more time. Ah, level up one more time. Yep. Endurance 15 sounds pretty good. Do we have mid-roll? Oh! Beautiful! That is so beautiful. We do have a mid-roll now. And that big sword. That means next dungeon, next boss fight. Let's go. Let's go. And this is, by the way, this is the castle we will enter. And I have cleared it 2 times already. And I gotta say, this is a piece of art. It is just a piece of art. It is so amazing. Yeah. A proper death means returning to the Earth Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Yeah, okay. Okay, we do have an enemy over there. Not only over there, as it seems. Ah. By the way, these guys, I think they're called imps. They suck. They suck so much. It's ridiculous. Oh man, these dungeons actually remind me of the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. Yeah, would you mind coming down? Since I'm not able to get up there. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It's a shame we need 3 hits. Oh, there's one more. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, as if. That's not how we're gonna do this. Forget it. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, these guys are so annoying. This dungeon is a piece of shit, you hate it? I mean, these guys are terribly nasty. That is just the thing. Lizard, welcome! How are you doing, buddy? Are you up for some Elden Ring? Are you up for some fire? And are you up for some sneaky bastards? Yeah, exactly. What? I got you down, you don't do drop attack. What the fuck? So unheard. Doing good? That's so nice to hear, man. Me too, me too. I'm like... crispy chicken right now. Okay, this feels good. Yeah, luckily you can deactivate these if you just smack them. And this is something, this is a tribute to other Souls games. Although it's not quite how it was back then, so yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh, bone darts. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is a crafting menu, and with the material you find, you can just, craft several things like throwables, consumables, whatsoever. And that is useful because you will see. Yeah, you come here. Good. Better. Next one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, not my problem. Oh, come on, I want to do it again. I want to see it again. Oh, what? What? No, come on. Do it again. Yes! Oh, it's like bowling. Sadly, there are not 9 enemies here. Oh, hi. You're the next. That's all perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not exactly how I planned, but it's alright. No, come on. Come on. Give me the last one. Ah! No! Ah! I just wanted too much. I'll admit it. I don't feel bad about the number 3 here, though. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was just too hilarious. But yeah, playing with fire sometimes gets too hot. Well, let's do it again. We need to get our runes back. Is he coming down or what? Nope. Okay. Yeah, how about this guy again? Oh, come on! He's like always doing a drop attack. Stupid. Stupid thingy. Oh, this is still down. Okay, cool. And this is still triggered because we triggered him again. Uh-oh. That was a close call. Actually, it's this. Yeah, okay, that's something. Oh. Okay. Wow. Finally. It took like ages. Yeah. Lizard, have you played Elden Ring? I wonder. Or have you seen it, at least? Thing goes up, thing goes down. Lob. Okay, that should be on. Oh man. Okay. I think we're getting close to the lever. Yeah, as if I knew this would happen. Forget it. These thingies are so annoying. I'm like always a million, more or less. Wandering Noble Ashes, so we got another ash. So we can summon Wandering Nobles. Yeah. Okay. Sweet revenge on that guy. Opening the gate. That should have been all of them. And although we're down 1 flask, we will get in here and do the next boss. Let's go. Oh, it's one of the coolest bosses, actually. So, like a robotic cat. And yeah, it can pack a punch. Whoa! Okay. Yes! Ah, beautiful. Yeah! That was a bit risky in the end. But it paid off. And we had 1 Wollfyh surviving. That is what matters the most, to be honest. Alright. And we got another Ash. A noble sorcerer. Alright. Another Pokemon. So to say. That's it. Dungeon done. DD, dungeon done. Okay. Should we go for another farm round? For the shield? I really need that shield. Oh man. And we can possibly level up 1 more time. Yeah. But yeah, the boss that we just saw is so cool. So cool. It was done a little bit too quick. You didn't get to see all of its abilities, but trust me, you will. You still will. Yeah, super cool though. The whole design is so awesome. The enemy design in this game overall is very cool. Endurance 20 first? Yeah. Okay. That means going over here again and killing the boys 1 more time. Actually, after that, I mean, there's so many things we can do from here on. So many ways to go. Hard to decide, to be honest. Okay, guys, please remember that you need to drop your shield. Just saying. Yay for Wollfyhs! Remember when we actually had trouble in here? And now we're like raiding the whole place? With our army of wolves, we're like invading the whole thing. Yeah, that's just how it's done. Whee, yeah. let's see. You little puppies. Nah. I mean, yeah, not bad, but... yeah, of all the items they can drop, I want the war pick. Oh, man. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. Not exactly what I'm craving. Cool, that was all of them. Round 2. Fight. Oh man. Can we do another level up? Nope. Need 400 more. Yay for raid! I mean, raid as in parade, you know? Marp. Oh, Marp is actually enough for them to be rallied. That's cool. Marp is enough. All right. Okay, that was a little bit too much. How do I get out of there? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I've figured out a way. One puppy still alive. Yeah. I mean, we're literally raiding the place. And these guys don't drop it. It's crazy. Just drop the damn thing. Yeah, drop rates in this game. Sometimes you want a set or an item and you farm for like hours and don't get it. And other times you get the whole thing in like one go. It's, yeah. I know it's called RNG, I know. Doesn't mean that it doesn't suck though. But yeah, I like this this style of raiding the place here. I feel so good. My little wolf army. Yeah. Do it. Do the mark. Do the mark. Mark. Cool. Chaos, I love it. Ah! These are the good ones though, right? The ones from the general. Godric Soldier, Godric Knight. Yeah. Good. That's good. That's very good. We need more of his set. His set is actually very tanky. Okay. Wasn't all of them yet, but let's just redo it. Woo. This might be another level up. Nope, next time. The gauntlets, okay. Yeah. Your commander's already dead, guys. Too slow. Whoa, okay. Drop your shield. Ah! Smithing stones are good though, so we can upgrade our sword to 3. Hello. It was kind of late to the party, to be honest. Have you found another one? Oh, you found another one. Good boys. Good boys. That was the last one. God. Oh man, I love it. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Either until endurance is 20 or until we get the shield. That a deal? And then we will... I want you to do map. Do the map. Thanks. Would have been fun if he just dropped the shield, you know? Like instantly. This time it didn't work so well. Let's see. Oh, hello, sir. We have one that, yeah, one dropped something. What they do to you? Not in this run, but they were annoying. So it's time. It's actually time for payback. It feels necessary, you know. Do it. Brr, brr. Now they're all gone. Oh yeah. In areas that are considered difficult, you can do that. So you always see the sign on the left screen. It's shows you that spirit boss gate, whatever you want to call it. A nice Friday night. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I mean, smithing stones are okay, but I actually would like to have one shield. And we don't get it. It's super weird. Oh, I should probably level up. Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, see the gate on the left, and now we can just summon them here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could happen. I just got ganked up. That is pretty much what happened. Yeah. However, I still love that mess. It's like 20 enemies battling against one commander and his wolf army. It's just awesome. come on. Okay, you and me. You and me for your helmet. What do you say? Fuck. Damn. Would have been so cool. Can I get a shield then? Please. Well, that's just another nope. Oh man, I'm so unlucky. I have gotten all of the parts. Even the commander dropped 1 or 2 parts already. Like, I'm not getting that shield, man. Yeah! Let's have some fun with him. Oh, he dropped something. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. It's not the shield I wanted, but it's better than the shield from these guys, so... Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Gilded Great Shield. Yeah. Gonna check that out in a second. This is the shield I want, by the way. Oh. Let's check out the Gilded Great Shield. Okay, yeah, easy. It needs 36 strength. That's, yeah. I basically have that. Minus 20. So, no problem. Exactly minus 20. I was just kidding. Metal Great Shield coated with gold, carried by knights loyal to Godric. The red tinge in the gold coat mirrors the primordial matter that became the Earth Tree. Color of homeward yearning. Oh, hi. You're just a little bit late to the party. But it's okay. Don't worry. Let's actually have a look at this. I mean, style-wise, this is really good. It's 100% even, and has a pretty good holy damage absorption. 65 is not too bad. I mean, our current one has 45, and like 85 physical. That, oh god, it sucks so much. I would like that bronze shield, please, please. Lordsworn straight sword. Oh, 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 oh. Interesting. I will have a look at it. I mean, it's not a great sword or anything, so like not a big chunky weapon. But right now, we can't really choose any super big weapons, so the greatsword is already kind of big for where we are in the game right now. Hey! Yay! Chaos! Woo! Oh yeah, more chaos. Oh, that guy. I'd be happy if you drop your helmet or your spear. Would be interesting too. Or anything, basically. But, okay. Oh, that poor wolf had to fight against 3 of its own kind. Shield. Ah. Shield. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know what to say. This time it really was Mark. Oh shit, I got no shit. Oh, this time they're dropping like it's hot. Everyone's dropping stuff. Oh. I don't want to die. I would lose all the drops. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay, loot heaven. Let's go. Ah. We even get the gilded great shield 2 times. How are the odds? Are you kidding me? I mean, that's probably like a super rare drop or I don't know what, but the bronze shield. Nope. We don't get it. Oh man. Oh man. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. I was about to say, I got caught under the tent. I just got caught there. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, it happens. Well, we do it like 1 or 2 more times. Babis, you were hinting at a weapon. Where were you hinting at? Place-wise. I think I don't know what you're talking about. So it might be something I have missed or not found yet, or something like that. So in case I don't know about it, I would probably not go for it. Then we have to find it the hard way. Yeah, no, but I mean, if you were implying that we have to slay a god or something like that, not sure I would like to do that. Do it. It's very easy. Yeah, I'm not talking about it being difficult. I think it's just, oh god, I got ganked up so badly. It might just be something that I haven't found yet, you know? Well, this was not working out as I think it would. Oh, come on! Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Whoops! Never mind. We'll die like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, that that's okay. I don't mind that. The question is like, do I know the weapon, or is it like a secret that we should probably discover? Okay, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the weapon yet. I haven't explored that much of Caelid yet. Oddly enough, I know. But then we'll do it later on. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But first, there's a weapon that we can get earlier than that, I guess. And it's a pretty stylish one. It's the anchor one. So. Chaos and carnage. I love it. Oh, that poor guy. Still 16. I haven't put any single point in strength. Not yet, at least. But we will later on. When I get endurance to 20, yeah, okay. 17 now. Yeah. I know that the anchor needs 26. Shield? Oh man. Like it's crazy that the shield still hasn't dropped. But 2 wall picks, like Yeah. I got it here like super early on my very first character. I got it here like after 2 minutes, and this time I'm like going 50 times in, not getting it. That's just, I don't know. I think it's a little bit cursed at this point. I have no clue. I mean, they even wield it here. This guy has it. This guy has it. These guys have it. Drop it. Drop it. Oh god. Bolts! Like I can open a bolt shop at this point. Yeah, stagger him! Yeah! Oh, I love that. Ah. We got the tower shield this time. The Lordson Great Shield. Still not the bronze shield though. I wonder. If we'll ever get it. Oh man. Can I actually wield that? Oh, I can. It's 94 at least. 94%. That's better than 85. Okay. Okay, one more run and then we'll just continue. I don't know. It's just cursed. I don't know what's going on. And they didn't drop it. And these guys are the only ones here that have it. I wouldn't mind this guy's helmet. Not gonna happen either. Is this the party tent? Yeah, it is. This is the party. Oh man. It's crazy. Well, nothing we can do right now. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't really look good, right? Yeah. Apparently this is where we have to go, but I'm not so sure. We should really do this. Okay. Oh, nice. I know I could have done a visceral here, but it's actually, in this case, better to do it like this now. I can't resist. Drop your damn shield. Drop your stupid shield. Drop your shield! Nah! Shield! Oops. Okay, never mind. Nope. We're moving on. However, drop the shield. It's incredible. Don't make me get started strength weapon. That's not the anchor. Stop murdering these poor people. Yeah. A golden seed. I still want their shield. That's the problem. I still want it. Okay, let me have a look. Whoa! Excuse me? Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think I know which one you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the anchor comes way later. And I'm pretty okay with the sword right now, to be honest. Poor poppers. Didn't mean to. There's also that weapon that we find from the... Let me just say from the guy over there. From the tower. But yeah.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Okay. I'm not so cool with losing my my limbs just to be grafted onto a spider body. That sounds pretty disgusting.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose? Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
Yeah.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Oh boy, this girl has some serious issues. Oh boy. Yeah, I clearly want to lose my head and arms and legs just to be, yeah.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Yay! Jelly! All the jelly love in chat.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Yeah, Jelly's the best. Jelly's amazing. But you don't think you did that? Oh, then we will do that in a second, so you can see what I mean. And Merly, welcome. How are you doing? Lord's on. Yeah, just for now. It's the heaviest weapon we can use right now.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Sure.
tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Shall I cut off your legs, your arms, and your head? I can do that, but I'm not sure that you really want it.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Fair
tell
enough.
them I love them fine again.
Yeah. Oh boy. That girl. Weird girl. Weird girl. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can actually try that right now. Might work. Do you have the shield that I want? Yes, you do. Oh, another chance. Fuck you. Fuck you with your stupid balls. Ah. They're like mocking me at this point. It's like, wait, you want a shield? Yeah. You know what? You're just gonna get more balls. That could work. Yeah, that's good. Ah, another big boy. Language. Yeah, you have no clue how many times I killed the whole camp. I am known as the wolf raider at this point. I have killed them so many times, and I even got the like super rare shield of the commander twice, but not the bronze shield, not once. It's hilarious. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, why do I have fat roll again? That might be a problem in this fight. Yeah? Fat roll is cool. You could drop one. Nope. Nah, I have to earn it, you know? I really want to get it the hard way. Oh yeah. You do fat roll too. Fat body fight. Well. However, we got this one. It's not that bad, to be honest. Oh yeah, we also got the straight sword. Almost forgot. Which is actually not that bad. But yeah. Yeah, I got the same on all my other accounts. All my other characters. On this one though, 40 times raiding the whole camp, not a single one. I mean, we got this one 2 times, we got this one 2 times, and like a million armor sets and whatnot, but not the bronze shield. Not gonna happen. All I wanted was to fight as a warrior. So why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? I guess because it's closed. But I don't want to be the one to tell you. Yeah, so that was the invader part here. Sadly, we didn't get his hammer. Would be cool. Wasn't there like that other commander guy somewhere here? Yeah. Hello, darling. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, the pose is perfect. What? Look at it. I mean, that's a nice way to to rest. On your horsey, totally savaged. Oh, beautiful. Oh. He had no chance though, I'm like, yeah. Feel a bit bad for him. I do feel a bit bad for him. I always tend to get a little bit lost here. Yeah. I hope I hope all of the enemies saw this. Just when I arrive, please just kill yourself. That saves us so much time. Oh, these guys, holy moly. Wait, where do I want to go? Stupid me. Over there. One of the pony people. Yeah, yeah. I really like the pony combat. It's just very well done. Okay. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, Yep, should be a level up. Why don't you enjoy the pony combat? I think it's really cool. They did a good job on it.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Yeah, apparently we can't buy anything just now, but yeah.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
His armor is pretty cool.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. So, Moto turn to fight on the horse. Not much you can do apart from hitting with light or heavy attacks. Yeah, true. But you can do magic though from the horsey, which is, I mean, it's kind of stupid. It's really kind of stupid, but you can beat Gandalf on a horsey. Yeah. And it's pretty effective too. But yeah. Okay, I want to try something super dangerous and probably lethal. Let's see. This might be death number 6. But we'll see. We might have to port here again. Yeah. Okay. Let's port here again. I doubt I'll be successful doing this though. What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Apparently we'll do this later. I have no clue what's not happening right now, but okay. I will accept it. Just thinking about what we should do right now, what we could do right now. We could go down there, we could go down there. We could go... Oof. Yeah. Down there would be interesting too. Yeah, but here... here currently, so. Hello! I found another camp to raid! Let's go! Yay! Alrighty, little papas. Oh, there's one more. Ah, doggies. I mean, yeah, okay. We finally got a 100% physical shield. Finally. Took us long enough, to be honest. Hello. Okay. I think I wanted to go down here. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Well.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sure.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
You sure about that?
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
Okay. The man asked for it. Well, still alive, that's good.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
I don't know why, but this guy really reminds me of Onion Bro. I don't know. I'm getting some Onion Bro vibes from him.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Redmane Castle, okay.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there. I'm heading east to Redmane. Okay. I've heard.
All right, Alexander. Thank you. Yeah, we'll meet again. Sure. Well, shall I translate it now, though? I'm like, not sure. Yeah. Let's keep it for the chapters. Oh boy. Yay for Halloween! This guy is Halloween. Yay for Halloween. That's pretty cool. To be honest, I've never heard him play. Ah, that's cool. As frightening as the whole place you can be. That's such a cool note here. New ending scene for the stream. Ooh. That'd be a good one, yeah. We would have to make it though. Without the hut. The hut is still in the way. So maybe like... I mean, that's not bad, right? It's gonna be tough though to cut a loop out of this. Just saying. beautiful though. Yeah. Oh, man. My current plan is to get down here in this area, northeast Limgrave, and defeat the next boss. Especially if I don't stop talking while trying to record. Ah, no worries, no worries. I have I have a record going. I can well, it like the audio is split from that. If you want a clean version, I could give you that. But yeah, it's a nice moment to like step down here for a bit and think and talk about what we're gonna do. So, especially in this nice atmosphere here. With all these lovely leaves as well. It looks so cool. Damn. Yeah, so there is a boss down there in close to the water. And the reward is a new ash that is super useful, super good. Especially early on. And yeah, maybe we will get to the church and find another upgrade for our flask. Because we don't heal that much. And that needs to change. So I'm strategizing with a homeless man. Now I'm just thinking, you know? I'm sitting here and thinking, but I'm not thinking out loud. He's just playing there and relaxing. I'm just thinking. That's how it is. I really gotta say, this is so cool. I always must have missed this. I know that these guys are, I think all of them have this, yeah, now I know that it's an instrument. I mean, I guessed so, but I never heard them play. And, yeah. I always miss out on this, so damn. By the way, there was one quest you never managed to get going due to you always rushing into the next areas. You want to do that, you have to do Stonewell before ever getting to a grace in one of the other areas. Okay. Yeah. Which quest? Like, what NPC? Just the name. But yeah, I can see how tempting it is to get to another grace. I mean, especially if you get caught in a bad situation. Let's put it like that. Oh, Roderica. Oh, okay. I have no clue how her quest actually continues after giving her the, you know, the memory. Look. Morning is arriving, isn't it? It's just got brighter. The day begins. Oh man. Yeah. Giving her these memories, but I have no clue how it continues, because she always ends up in the place where she always ends up, sort of. At least she did for me. After giving her what? Well, the item you find in Stormvale Castle, without spoiling too much for the stream. But you possibly know what I mean, anyways. Yeah. And he's always playing this one. I don't know. I must have totally missed out on this. I don't know. That's what you never did. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's more to it. But yeah. I just gave her the item and yeah. Don't know if it changes anything or if something is happening or whatsoever. Yeah. We can do it in our co-op run though. Should be relatively easy to, yeah, I mean, just going back once before Godric, right? So that's no problem, right? Alright guys, shall we continue our journey? I mean, as lovely as it is, we can't rest here the whole night. I mean, we did. We actually did. So yeah, we should probably get going at this point, or like even trade with him. I'm considering to trade with him since he's playing so lovely. How many souls do we got? Yeah. Interesting question when you have no heart. Alright.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
No.
Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. but don't stop, you know. Her quest has a fail switch. That actually is the quest. You're supposed to give her the item and that makes her leave. If you don't, she just fail switches to leave automatically. Okay, so there's like no actual benefit, or like there's like nothing changes? That's a bit sad though, isn't it? Ooh, the Halberd is pretty cool. 12 dex though. Meh. Let's go this 3. So like nothing happens. Wow, that's so stupid.
Oh, I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, it's okay. I mean, that's what we bought from you. Just keep playing. I'll come back for you. Ah, so beautiful. Ah, damn this game. It is so lovely. Just these details make it so great, you know? Whoa. Excuse me, Grim Reaper, sir. Don't do that. Human bone shard? Excuse me? Gotta see what that does. What does a human bone shard do? Okay. Fair enough. Just material. Jelly.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can. The village here has turned back.
Okay. Well, so that's D. Wonder what happened to A, B, and C, but... his armor is pretty cool, to be honest. I mean, also his sword. Holy shit. Looks sick. And his armor reminds me... It's like a mix of the two princes from Dark Souls 3 and the armor of... how is he called? The traitor in... The assassin in Dark Souls 1. The one that kills the Farthing Shrine Maiden. So cool. It's like a mix of both these. It's just crazy design, man. So cool. Kill him? Nope. No. Not gonna happen. The one with the ring. Yeah, the fab ring. Yeah. But what is his name? Don't look it up. Let us think. Because we know it. It's just... Oh. Lordtrick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Lordtrick. Yes. Knight Lordtrick. And his super cool armor. With his shuttles. Yeah, that guy was pretty cool. Alright, seems like we do have another boss fight coming up. Which was the one I was talking about, so... It's a ferryman! It's such a weird boss fight yet again. But so cool at the same time. Whoa. Oh, I missed. How is he still sailing over here? It's like there's no water, dude. Oh man. He doesn't care. Who needs water when you're dead anyways? I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, wolf puppies! Whee! Oh, that's funny. I did this once on a character, like meeting D early, but I missed that he's standing here after the fight. The fuck?
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Okay, so it's the same dialogue, but it's so cool that you meet him here.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Which is also the main farm spot in the game, but yeah, not sure on how, like, when we will get there and do it, but we'll see.
I have a matter of my own to attend to. I spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
It's so cool. So he's like a protector, a guardian of the Golden Order. Well, I do know someone who would be happy about it.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to...
Okay. Let's kill this poor old guy minding his own business on a boat, but keep D alive for no particular reason because we hate the elderly. Ah, come on. As if you would kill D. D's cool. It's not like he could sail on a rowboat and he would be able to row on the water. I mean, I don't know. That guy was denying physical rules anyway, so don't really know. Was there actually anything else here? I don't really think so. At least I don't remember anything of value in here. It's not the main farm spot, dude. It's your main farm spot. It's the main farm spot in the early game. That's what I mean. You can get there almost instantly. And they drop like a very high amount of souls, like runes, compared to to the other guys. In the early game? What could you possibly more want than enemies that drop 1k souls? Easy enemies that drop 1k souls. I mean, when you're like level 20 and 30, that's chilly but dilly. And yeah, I know that there are some AFK farming spots and stuff like that, but I'm not referring to that. In case you're thinking of that. The midget spot. the midget, the dwarves, everyone calls them differently. But yeah, it is what we're talking about. Ah, okay. So there is something here. Oh wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. Only thing you need to kill a Stormwell's boss. After that, you can cheese 10k to 11 per enemy. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. Bam. Raises stamina recovery speed. And yes, I do feel so. Yes. Stuff uncalled for the turtles. I know, and I feel bad for doing it. But it's all for the crafting, you know? Ah, okay. I will then stop. Okay. I'll do it 2 more times, then I'll stop. Oh no, not again. No. 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 They're not tortoises. Tortoises. Turtles. Because it's called turtleneck. What they drop. So the game actually tells us what it is. Even if it means that they're wrong. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter, it's a turtle. It's officially a turtle. Where exactly are we? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The map marker was down there, I think. I'll let the sheep live. Is that okay? This is the way over to Caelid already, right? Yeah. Well, let's try the invader here. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do it, but... Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Oh god, not that move. Nope. Yikes! Okay. Oh, that's a little. I remember that we still had these bone darts to lure enemies, and I was like, maybe she only has like 1 or 2 HP left. Yeah, seemingly she did. Oh boy. Nice. Cool. That was a stylish finisher. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Alright, alright. What just happened there? I threw bow darts to kill her off. To finish her off. Ay. Alright, cookbooks. Sadly though, no sacred tier. No. It's a shame. But it's okay.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Well, yeah. I forgot. This is, so to say, Caitlyn. So, we triggered Melina's, yeah, deeper connection, I want to say. Deeper relationship. Yeah. Okay, I didn't plan to go there just now, but okay, let's do it. Oh man. You saw that? This was more of a what the hell are you watching move. Ah, come on! That was super cool. It was super good. By Roderica quest. I mean, she will end up there anyways. And I think you can also press close here. You don't have to, right? Yeah, I mean, I did the quest once, and it's like, I mean, it did nothing for me, so I guess it's okay if we go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
You didn't go? Yeah. You can decide, right? But I guess it's okay to go right now. Doesn't really matter. Well, there will be some talking going on here, so I will vanish during that whole talking time. But I'm still here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. there's nothing left to say.
His armor and his set, his style is super cool too. I really dig that helmet. Well. Wasn't me. I think it's a little bit of a shame that they didn't use the Elden Ring map here, but obviously I get why. It would be a major spoiler, so to say. But it would be so fitting. I mean, several guys have used their, I would almost say, Earth Tree weapons here. I mean, all these swords are sort of, yeah, resemble a tree or have thorns and all that. Roots. Yeah, roots is the right word. So yeah, probably all related to the Earth Tree. And by the way, here's D. And this guy, who has some nice, okay, other side, who has some nice, necklace.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Oh yeah.
You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Well, so this is the Faith Trader. Yeah, that's one way to put it, I guess. Faith and pyromancy is mixed in this game. Like, combined. It's probably the proper term. So
May the Golden Order shine through you.
yeah. It's kind of cool. I don't know where darkness is, though. Like, whether darkness still exists, or rather not.
Ah. Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
Oh, he eats them.
Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve. Go to Garank only if you feel killing those who live is a path. Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Yeah. Will do.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
The word tomboy is... where does it come from? One of the most important characters here. And well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Well, if she actually offers us to hold her, I mean, who are we to refuse, right?
Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I mean, whenever I don't get the bronze shield after 40 tries, I'll probably come back to you for a big nice hug. That's sure. That's absolutely gonna happen. So yeah, what we get from her, from Fia, is the Baldakin's blessing. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Yeah, the favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death there is only place, for in death there can be no sensation. And what happens is that we somehow glow when we use it. It gives us more poise, if I'm not mistaken. For a short time though, but yeah, it does. However, if you hug her, and I mean, she actually said it. She was quite literal. She said, "Give me a warmth and lend me some of your vigor," something like that. She actually means that. You lose health when you hug her. It's a cool fact. This is probably Queen Marika, right? It's the same pose at least. But yeah, I would love that painting on my wall. That's just hard to see. And who might that be? Interesting. Symbol of a tree with the roots again. Oh. We might find out later on. There's much I still don't know yet, so much to explore and get to know. Hello, sir. Do you have any weapons? Like one? Or maybe two? Holy shit, they're like flying around here.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same.
Thanks.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Well,
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
I still don't know who he is referring to. I'm super eager to learn about it though. It's crazy. We have found so many smithing stones level 1 because we farmed those soldier boys. Oh man. Alright. +3 is not that bad. Yeah. Does this one benefit from upgrading in any way? I mean, besides the attack value? Well, I'm not gonna deal with the Ashes of War just yet. No need. This is actually where I wanted to go. Does this guy look suspicious to you? I mean... he looks pretty dead to me, yet he still stands here. I don't know. And he has much to say. And here we have the vendor. Vendrellas. Yeah. Do we actually need anything from here? I don't think so. Not just yet. Stone sword key is cool, but yeah. Not yet needed, and that means interestingly enough though, Roderica was not yet in the round table hold. So maybe a quest still goes on. Could be. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the map marker. And then we do one more run for the bronze shield. Yeah. I think it's still a shame that we don't get it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Where though? Where though? Okay, we can get down there. Nah. They're turtles. No, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. I would never. What is that? Ah, okay. That's the church where we've been. Yay! I'm glad we were explained how spirit jumping works right when we were spirit jumping. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Sacred Blade. Sounds like faith. Ah, yeah. This is the teleporter. That's right. Third Church of America. Very important. Because if I'm not mistaken, we do get not only a secretaire, but also a new flask here. Yeah. Maybe we don't get a secretary here then. Oh, we do. Never mind. Alright, the secretary will level up our flask, so to say, so we get more HP or FP back. Okay, we need 2 already. We only got 1, right? Yeah. And the Wildress Physic Flask is interesting because we can mix certain ingredients into it and it will change the effect of the flask.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yes, please.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar. where you will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Well, cryptic. But interesting. We don't know how Queen Marika was, so it's hard to say what this meant. Dee dee dee. Do do do. Good boys. Oh man. Okay, we gotta get up there. Should also deal with these guys first.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the Ponce. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor! Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth,
I'm fighting.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the Ponce.
Oh,
Erdtree, grant me succor.
this guy. This guy.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Nope.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth,
I was.
to the true order and
Not anymore,
celebrated
though.
repudiator of the Ponce. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there?
If he annoys
Someone who
you,
might be interested in rescuing the great
puppies.
Kenneth,
If he annoys you,
servant to the true order
free
and
to feed.
celebrated repudiator of
to
the
feed
Ponce.
upon him.
Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Yeah. If you're the next to rule in Limgrave, and you can't even keep your own fort, well...
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me,
Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
He can't afford it. Ah! That's actually a good one.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Goatfyh, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the
Yeah. You fort that a knight took over. A Stormveil knight. So... the knight in the fort, yeah? Would he be called a fort knight then? Okay. Business as usual. Let's get to the next grace. Oh, there's Bear Village there. But to be honest, I can't bear to go there just yet. A fortnight from Fortnite. God. God. It's way too late. Ah, yeah. Okay. However. I will just get the map part. Without dealing with the teddy bears is the goal. Oh, I'm happy that he's cool with that. You hate to see him die, yeah. Yeah. True point. Oh, wait. Wait. Cool. Yeah, I heard you, it's okay. Can you actually see him there? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. Never looked at that. Cool. So yeah, that is someone we will meet later on. Yeah, I guess you're open for business. Open for business. What a coincidence.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
But if I buy something, I pay him runes. Should I question if he's actually eating runes? I mean, he could just he could just use a sliver of meat and like cook it over the fire, dude. Maybe he's vegan. That'd be a serious problem, I guess. Yeah. We will have to come back to him anyways later on, so let's buy it. Whoops. The expensive one. Okay, well, enjoy your rune meal. I hope you're not ruining your stomach, but... What? The demi-humans waxed wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. Must be the fortnight. Yeah, Fortnite is here. However... Okay, since it is already so late, I'm just gonna do 2 or 3 more runs at the stupid shield. Yeah, and then we'll call it a session. However, I think we're gonna come back for this tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. But yeah. In the second session, we will take on Margaret. That's gonna be lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, poppers, here we go! Margaret. Yep. The bolts again. These guys are so bold, only dropping bolts at this point. That is bold in any way. They have bolts of steel. That's that's like a little bit too much of, I guess. Oh, yeah. 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 Never mind, I mean... Well... We got a fresh controller. Maybe that's a good omen. For a shield drop. Oh boy. But yeah, we survived. Guess that's good. I hate it when that happened to me in Bloodborne. It literally killed me. There's one left or what? Yeah, there's one. You guys have fun with the baddies. 4.6. Can you believe it? We got it. It's the new controller that did it. Okay. Crazy. And it only took us like 40 tries. I think 40 could be accurate. I can't. Ay. Okay. Let's get that big guy again. Or not. One more time. Then we'll level up. And now that we actually got the shield, I'm tempted to try Margaret. I guess it would also be a cool sneak peek. On what would await us next session. Wow, that range. Nope. All right. Hmm. 20 strength is already pretty okay. I mean, for the big weapons, we will need more, I know, but we will also need more vigor and endurance. So I could maybe evenly level. Yeah. Ah. I want to see something first. Ah, yeah. These pots, though. I mean, they're cool. That's what I mean, design-wise. It's just weird. Maybe I do have to buy all of his things first. I'm not sure it was that way when I did it the last time. Okay. One shot at Margaret. Oh. Golden Eye Boy. smithing stones. Yo, that was just in time. His name was Justin and he was in time. Okay. Do we do it with Roger, or not? I mean, he's kind of cool. But I think for the first try, we're gonna do it without him.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Please not.
Blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, that still got me. Damn. Fair enough. Took that one.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Okay, we do something else in session 2. I wasn't expecting a first try here, to be honest. That was not really what I was expecting here. Because usually he gives me a real hard time, but that was really okay. Jelly's just the best. Jelly MVP. Ah, yeah. Now I have this glitch that I can't activate it. Cool. Oh, no! Well. Well. So Margit is already done. Fair enough. Then we gotta go for a different boss for session 2 as our main goal. What do you say about the dragon? Dragon Agil. Yeah. Sounds like good prey. Okay. $21 on each, and we're like 2.6k away from the next. That's okay. And we are actually at the very foot of Castle Stormvale. So, that is a good moment to take a break. I wasn't expecting to get Margit first try, but it was pretty alright, to be honest. Knowing his moveset, having a decent weapon, a very decent weapon, and having the best little helper there you could possibly have. Jelly did that fight, and I really loved how Jelly was more or less relaxing after the fight, just like floating through the air as if nothing ever happened. So yeah, all right, that was the very first session of Elden Ring. We have been running around a little bit. A little bit is good. Quite a bit. There's still so much to do, though. This is some... Oh boy. We have 2 jail bosses waiting, although I will have 1 left for long. I won't take that guy this early. But yeah, Stormvale Castle is ahead of us. We can also go south to the Weeping Peninsula. I would actually like to do that anytime soon. Maybe farming the last levels until we can wield that weapon that we can find in the Weeping. And then try out that one. It's just a super stylish, cool, big weapon. So, yeah. We'll see about that. But yeah, plenty to do. There's so many more dungeons that we still have to take on. This here, for example. This one is one we will take. We will do first next time, next session. Second thing is we're gonna go over here. We still have something going on over here. We have the dragon, the ruins, one more cave over there. Oh, we can only set 5. Oh shit. Okay. Well, doesn't matter then. But yeah, we still got plenty of things to do in Limgrave, like a lot. And also we gotta conquer the fortnight, the fortnight, yeah, fortnight. And yeah, rescue the precious fort for Lord Kennen. So yeah, cool. That was a very good and successful first session. We did Sentinel, Tree Sentinel, second try, the first like real attempt, and Margaret first try. Not too shabby. And only 5 deaths so far. 2 were clusterfucks in the night massacre, the wolf raid. That's what I want to call it. So yeah, that's okay. All right. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it, because I definitely did, and I'm super eager to see where we're going with our tanky strength builds wielding the biggest things that are, yeah, existing.